Okay, there we go. Well, now I need to open it on my other computer. But Loaf of Bread is here. Good to see you again. We will start with a tiny bit of GeoGuessr again.
As always.
Alrighty, everything should be good. I didn't have time to practice anything though new, so I might have lost some knowledge. Play. Alright, let me stream it in case you want to see. Oh, I'm lagging, I think, where the game is. Wander Boom Nature Reserve. Can we get 5 big booms for the Wander Boom Nature Preserve? I don't know where the fuck this is.
Boom! Me neither.
What does this sign say? Houses wanted. I mean, this like vaguely reminds me of the US, but at the same time, like, is this like Australia? What side of the road are we driving on? Okay, to the left. So it's like Australia, New Zealand. Which one? I don't fucking know. A green license plate. Wait a second. Is there any way this is South Africa? Wait a second. Are those like political posters? They're gone. Okay, it could be Australia, but I'm gonna risk it and go South Africa. Okay, he
For
fucking...
now, I'm not going to be really supporting you, unfortunately, because I'm eating homogenized cheese.
Okay, well, does your cheese look like anything in here?
Whoa.
Does this look like Polish cuisine?
I wouldn't say so.
What the fuck? I don't know. Where the fuck is Hong Kong? Oh, it's Singapore. Oh, I'm dead. That guy is so fucking lucky. He found a sign, I bet, that said the city on the first round.
Can't win them all.
Wait, Bob, what? I've never heard of that country, to be honest. Yeah, just go here.
What country?
Where this guy's from, it said Bahrain.
I think I heard of it.
The flag almost looks like the flag of Qatar, I think. Okay, we have Cyrillic. I think it's just Russia. I'm not seeing anything that screams Ukraine. Russia's more east. I'm like washed today. Free house, yellow license plate. This looks like the Ook. Westminster. Is that just a district in London? Or is that a city? Shit, fuck. London. Okay. Why does it never show up on the map? Okay, what is that? Carey Street? Well, I'm assuming Westminster is gonna be in the west, so... Hammersmith, Kensington... Westminster. Okay. What?! Fucking London. Okay, we're in Germany. I'm just gonna send it right away. Oh, he found the same car! Does he know the Deutsch dot? Yeah, he knows. I'm very sorry for being British if I'm wrong. It said Westminster and it was Northminster. Like, that was North London. I'm being rage baited by British architecture. But it was London. Pease Street. What is this? This looks like the US. Is this just like Dallas? Wait, there's a postal service truck. It's gone. I think this is just like Dallas or some or like, yeah, Houston, Dallas. Oh. What if it's like Oregon? Oh, yes! I think I've only driven through those cities. No, I don't think I've... Actually, have I? Hold on. Green. I think we're just in Nigeria. Why does that sign have no signs on it? How does this guy know the Nigerian cities? I think it's Sweden. Fuck it. Yeah, everything adds up to Sweden here. Come on, come on. No, he knows too! Fuck. This guy's good. A bird! What does the bird tell us?
That it's an area in which birds live.
No way.
You would not believe this.
Anti-rust. Shit. This is like Belgium? I can't tell if the license plates look slightly red. It is not Belgium. Let's go Norway. It was Denmark. Definitely not the US. Dude, I was so close to going there. Finland. Fuck, we both knew. Yeah, he didn't know! Fuck you! Yes! God, I was so scared of losing it, though. I got so lucky. Was that the second one? I think that was the second game. I actually can't remember. I've done 3 each time. So this is the last one. A Polish person. I'm literally... This is Mato's alt. Augusto.
I'm stream sniping you.
Somewhere in... South America. No E's are allowed here. Okay. License plates tell me nothing. Gee, is that like yellow? Santiago, isn't that in somewhere here? In Chile? Oh my god, that guy got really close. 4997. It doesn't tell me anything, except that it's just Slavic language. Is this Czechia?
Could be.
Shit.
Or Slovakia.
Yeah, like one of those. That's my best guess. Okay, must have found a sign or something. There is a way to tell between, like, the languages differ. Czech versus Slovak, but it's really hard to tell.
For me, it's usually a certain intuitive thing where Czech language sounds a bit more diminutive, at least for my standards.
Like Spanish. Okay, should I call this number and ask where they are? Hold on. 809-702-4551.
Your call cannot be completed at this time.
Oh no! Alright. It's just somewhere in South America, but... Cuidad. Well, I'm just in some apartment complex. Okay, I think I know where I'm at. We're in this island. And we are somewhere on it. I don't know. He has no idea. He's studying the soccer. It is not Spain, I can tell you that. Oh, it's Dominican Republic. I should have looked at the license plates. I know the Dominican license plate. Monte Calvario. What? Cora. Is it like Italy? Montenegro? I don't know. Okay, it was Naples. Gen means like general, right? Like just saying like in general?
You mean like a tone indicator?
Yeah, what Somatic said. Okay, we have in our Slavic language.
Oh, that's genuine, I believe, yeah.
Oh.
Hold on, show me the language.
This isn't really... oh, the R? This is like one of these again, I think.
It could be...
I think that's Slovak.
It might be Czech Republic, actually. Yeah, Czechia. So it's Czech Republic. Český mobilní
Oh, it said CZ there.
I keep telling you, it's Czechia. It could be, I don't know, one of the more urban more urban towns.
We both went Prague.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny that you got both Slovakia and Prague against a poll.
Okay, we have like a Germanic language.
Wait, hold on. What language is this?
Wait a second. I think this is Estonian. Wait. Is this Denmark?
Spanish flag there?
EE, it's Estonia. It's Estonia. I was right. I don't know why they had a yellow sign there though. Oh, it's probably northern Estonia. Wait, maybe it's Finland. Or, yeah. I know, it's just northern Estonia. Oh, wait, when? Oh, I couldn't say GG then. Okay, let's get out of here. That was good considering I did not fucking practice at all. Okay, let's up Disco Elysium.
You know, I would say that practice is cumulative, so it doesn't really matter.
Where the game is like updating, I think. Oh, it's done.
I would assume synchronizing because I haven't like heard of many updates for the Elysium in a while.
Yeah, maybe. I literally thought for the longest time /gen just meant like in general. Every time I've seen it, like. Okay, what I need to do is go to the communist meeting.
Communist meeting.
Oh, what I first need to do is make sure OBS is capturing this shit. There we go. So last time we were here, we studied some like firing squad shit. This thing.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades stand a cold sea.
I wonder if Kim will attend the meeting with us. Can I fast travel? No. To be honest though, I kind of forgot where the communist meeting is. I think it's just somewhere in the apartments.
Cape apartments? Yeah.
Communism. Oh, if you weren't here yesterday, Somatic. Wait, what's this? You crush every MC in Revachol, hopefully. Hopefully. That firing squad line was, like, presumably, communist revolutionaries executing a bunch of people. So it's kind of funny that we see that right before we attend the communist meeting. What? I can see like pixels freaking out there. No amount of paracetamol is saving me from this headache. Well, maybe communism will cure your headache.
Maybe.
I hope the headache gets better. What is that noise? I heard like rocks crumbling. The only thing I don't like about doing... So I'm holding right click, and this is me pressing tab. If I right click, this halo comes up, and it's really annoying. Because it doesn't go away sometimes. Like there. I have to press it a few times for it to go away. I heard a boat. Joyce is gone. But you can like still see the smoke coming out of nothing.
True.
Why is there like a halo there? See you there.
Huh.
What is Joyce yapping about? Remember you got really pissed at Volition? Well, yeah, because I think... Well, pissed is too much of a word. Like, annoyed, but it's just like... Volition... only does like... So first of all... It's not that helpful, honestly. It's only done like a couple of checks throughout the entire game, and I think it's literally failed every single one. Well, besides the one I retried. So, like, I upgraded Volition yesterday. First thing it does is it fails an 83% check and proceeds to be, like, rude to Clausier for no reason. Okay. I heard a noise. Let's talk to Cindy, I guess. I don't know. Wait, there's a red light coming from there.
Apparently.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire...
What is... I'm pressing Q. What does that do?
I can't remember what it was.
Have I never...
Maybe in your, like, you know...
It doesn't even say it does anything.
Maybe it's like one of those things I spoke about earlier when apparently it switches language if you have chosen a language to switch to.
As you approach the metal grill, you can hear several voices having what appears to be an animated discussion. This must be it. Beyond this door lies the beating heart of radical communism in Martinez.
Radical.
Somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine. As the breeze pulls through the canvas like a shuttle through a loom, you catch a hint of something unexpected. Something earthy, warm, and burnt. The acrid smell of failure. No, that's just slightly burnt coffee. A smell you would recognize anywhere.
Just look at these pigs sniffing about after hours. Must have slipped my mind. You know how it goes.
A lackadaisical shrug. Very
The
descriptive.
metal grill is cool to the touch.
Acrid Risk of Rain reference. You know, acrid sounds familiar.
You notice the lieutenant is looking uncustomarily anxious. His posture is rigid. His right hand hovers near the zipper of his jacket. He wants so badly to draw his armistice, but he also doesn't want to draw it.
Oh, I'm fine. I was practically born to infiltrate underground communist cells. Which is just to say, we should be prepared for any eventuality.
Is Kim going to go with us?
I did not think he would. That's a...
He seems invested now.
Well, he seems...
Armistice?
He still seems not like indifferent, but like open-minded. He doesn't want to draw it.
You can make out at least 2 separate voices. 2 voices, both male, approximately early 20s.
Careful with those now. I have it. It's going to work. I can feel it.
The clang of metal reverberates all along the scaffolding. The voices coming from the other side fall silent.
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice?
Wait, who's Maurice again?
We don't know who's Maurice.
Who said communist? Did we say communist? Get out of here.
For a moment, silence.
What's the passphrase?
Blast are the sausage grinder. Disco Supernova. Wait, I know the passphrase though. Why is it not giving me the option?
Yeah, it's one of those options. Do you remember which one it is?
What?
I do remember. Do you want me to remind you? Actually, hold on.
No, I remember it was a 4-word phrase. But like,
Yeah. And isn't there a 4-word phrase here?
well, it seems like it's this one, but I swear it wasn't this one. What?
It is this one.
I thought it was like, it had like death in it. There's
No, that one was for the radio computer.
Oh, that's why I'm mixing it up. Yeah, because that one's gonna be fresher in my mind. The radio computer one. But even if you don't remember it, it seems like it's like obviously this one.
Mhm.
There's no response. You begin to wonder whether they've slipped out some back way. No, they're still there. You can feel them back there.
Alright. The key's taped to the back of the door frame. Just make sure you put it back when you're done, or we'll all be locked out.
Imagine.
And do watch the concrete. It just kind of falls away, in places.
Oh,
Charmant. After you, detective.
what does that mean? Charmant?
Let me check actually.
Have fun at your underground meeting, Pig.
Charming.
Hope it's a blast.
Okay.
It's like a way to say, oh, very charming or something.
The two young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance. Their attentions are fixed on whatever it is they're stacking in the middle of the floor.
Hey, what the hell is that? What is this music? Why do the chairs look like that? They're cooking something.
Matchboxes, it appears.
Oh.
I think he's holding Ulexis.
Staban, okay.
It is. It's holding.
Echo Maker.
It's definitely not holding. Those matchboxes are stacked so haphazardly, it's like they want them to collapse.
Careful, careful.
Oh, it's like they were doing a domino thing.
Damn, hardly any difference. You two, you are late.
Yeah, I actually am quite late. Oops.
They should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
Well, I was observing a firing squad, okay?
One leader and one follower. The most ancient power dynamic.
Why do you sit on the couch like that?
Yeah, like the Sith.
There's a great deal of tension in this young man's shoulders, more than someone his age should bear. Meanwhile, his companion inclines toward him, eager to catch every word that dribbles from his friend's mouth.
Alright, let me re-enable the luck thing and no spoilers.
Just a moment. Could this be the former owner of a certain jacket you acquired recently?
Okay, the music is almost louder than... Oh, I need to turn this back up. The one I washed?
Don't let them see you flustered, sire. Play along.
Sarah Merizian jacket. I don't remember what that is.
I think it's one that looks like, I think it's a checkered one. But I'm not sure exactly.
Hey, Steban. Isn't that your jacket?
What a coincidence. You two have the same jacket. What are the odds? Based on the prevalence of white Sarah Maritzian suits in Martinez.
Oh, the white
Extremely
one.
Oh, yeah.
It certainly looks like my jacket, Ulexis. Where did you get that, gendarme?
I don't want to give it up though, it gives me conceptualization.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. That's real Sarah Maritzian twill. Only old Sarah Maritzian communists and drug smugglers wear those anymore.
Funny how you have lower mind and higher psyche, but seems like the mind has helped you more than psyche has. Yeah. I do, like... I think... the blue choices are honestly the best ones, or the blue skills.
He is neither of those, of course. He is simply a poor student putting on airs. Also, he doesn't have the shoulders to fill out such a jacket.
See, Uli? It's just like Mazov wrote. How does it go, gang?
Those committed to the rights of property are those most apt to violate them.
I assumed it was Maurice who broke into my room to play a trick on me. I didn't think I'd actually been raided by the RCM.
There is surprise in his voice, naturally. But is that a note of excitement you also detect?
Oh, gendarme, because this is perfect. Can you imagine the look on Maurice's face when he finds out the RCM has been kicking my door down?
Wait, is it that one room I found it in?
He'll shit himself. Positively.
And now they've shown up in force to break up our meeting.
Something tells me these young men are not very experienced with law enforcement.
The RCM wants to join us?
My partner, of course, is acting in a strictly personal capacity, not as an official representative of the RCM.
Interesting. Does that mean you've done the reading?
Uh-oh. No one said anything about reading.
Impossible.
You'll just have to wing this one.
Impossible drama.
I don't remember if I read the book or not.
You've said that so many times already. I'm pretty sure every time I reassured you that you did read like a leaflet.
Kim, did you do the reading?
Well, this is getting awkward. I'm not sure what you're expecting to find here then.
There's profound consternation in his voice. You suspect it's about something bigger than your not having done the reading.
Consternation? What the fuck does that mean? The feelings of anxiety or dismay?
Maybe they can explain themselves.
In the most generous sense, I would say we're cultivating revolutionary consciousness.
Yes, that's probably the best way to describe it.
But more specifically, we are running a reading group. The most rigorous and theoretically advanced materialist reading group in Martinaise.
Comrade Steban is a great discussion leader. One of the best at the university.
It's obvious they take this group of theirs extremely seriously. Whatever you do, don't compare it to a common book club.
Sounds like a place for intense intellectual engagement. Exactly my kind of jam. I mean, I have pretty good, like, rhetoric.
That's our whole thing. The world is so shallow, all noise and repetition. We're interested in genuinely radical critique.
Precisely. We are not interested in senseless parroting. We like to read critically.
Within the contours of Mazovian historical materialism, of course. We study all the foundational texts of Mazovian theory, of course. Just last week we finished the second volume of Puncher and Watman's Innocence of Capital.
Truly extraordinary.
Like how he says it, like, extraordinary instead of extraordinary. I can't tell what
Yeah, he
accents
has
they
an
have.
accent.
And before that we spent 6 weeks on State and Plasm.
For some reason, the word plasm catches in your ear like a piece of old wax. Uh-oh. You can feel your attention span rapidly deteriorating.
We've also read Wertmüller's The Megastructure of History, and before that, Real and Reality.
They're like German or something.
Hablar's une paix infernale.
The original Fisdale translation, not that watered down revisionist garbage.
These two deserve the Order of Honor for bullshitting. There's no way they've actually read all this stuff.
Obviously.
But, of course, our special emphasis is on the theories of Ignaz Nilsson and his followers, especially the inframaterialists. You're not familiar with him? It's pretty advanced stuff. You may not be ready for it yet, Gendarme. Only Krasmazov's most trusted lieutenant, the evangelist of the revolution, and the founding father of the People's Republic of Samara.
I think I remember them being mentioned before.
Yeah.
It's hard to overstate how unimpressed he is that you've never heard of this world historical individual.
I don't like these people.
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself. It was Nilsson who first postulated the existence of ideological plasm, which forms the basis of inframaterialist theory.
Those words again. You've got to find out what this inframaterialist stuff is all about. Whatever it is, one thing's perfectly clear. These young students have a much deeper understanding of communism than you do. You could learn a thing or two from them. If you can convince them you're one of them. The young man sighs. His companion looks about furtively.
What do you mean? This is the reading group.
Two's all you need. Me and Kim are the same way.
We're in something of a rebuilding phase.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological fortitude our work demands.
Intellectual attrition is maybe the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork. And Susanna wanted to read text other than Mazovian theory. Like novels, if you can believe it.
I don't like these people.
I feel like I've met those kinds of people on Twitter.
Like, what the fuck is their problem with novels? Maybe I don't want to be a communist. Because I don't want to fucking lie and be like, novels, unbelievable. If you could convince them that you're one of them. Oh my god. These aren't the right communists to get started with, but maybe all we have, yeah. Two just college students. Novels, unbelievable.
Pretentious
See?
college,
Even a
pretentious college
gendarme
students
gets
of that.
We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate is pretty hostile to inframaterialist thought. These days, if you're on the left, the ascendant schools are the Godwaldians and their iconoclasts.
Don't forget about Maurice and the turnips.
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle. They're the most depressing school of communism. They love writing long books with a patina of Mazovian theory to cover up their cheap psychologizing.
No wonder fucking communism is failing. They can't get behind... They hate each other. This world is just fucked. I am just... Even though I've only heard a tiny bit from these people, I am not convinced this is going to lead anywhere.
You know how it is. No one hates a leftist more. No one hates a leftist more than another leftist.
A gang of cheap psychologists and intellectual midgets. Typical Gottwalders, in other words.
I'm literally talking to a bunch of Redditors right now. Oh my god.
It's okay for Uli to say that because his dad is from Gottwald. The Gottwald school believe that intellectuals as a class are capable of sparking revolutionary change. So all they can do is critique capitalism from inside itself.
Proto-Redditors, yeah, they're like, yeah, they're just a game of cheap psychologists. And they're not intellectually, they're only at 99% intellectual capacity instead of 100%.
In other words, they have lost faith in their own relevance.
That's why they spend all their time smoking cigarettes and writing long works of criticism that make you want to commit suicide. It is miserable. That's probably why they're always committing suicide.
Oh my god.
You see, the Gottwald school look like communists. They talk like communists. But scratch the patina and you'll see beneath that they're just depressed liberals who've read too many books. For starters, they love talking about beans. That's right. Iconoclasts are obsessed with beans. They love thinking about beans. They love counting beans. But most of all, they love building models to predict how many beans there'll be in the future.
Nota bene, iconoclast is an extra pejorative form of the already pejorative name Mazovian economists, a moderate school of Mazovianism which advocates the gradual transition to communism through carefully managed economic modernization rather than violent social revolution.
That kind of sounds better.
They're by far the most bean-centric school of communism.
Ah yes, the much maligned bean counters, ensconced in their think tanks and high-rises, believing they can save the world through a series of incremental, assiduously technocratic reforms.
Oh, please. There's nothing moderate about their love for counting beans. If I were a Gottwaldian, I would probably diagnose them with Bohnenfixierung. You see, iconoclasts claim to be communists, but in reality they're just liberals with hard-ons for spreadsheets.
What about the liberals? Are they liberals too?
Of course not. The only people who actually call themselves liberals are mouth-foaming reactionaries.
Maybe they have as much to learn from Harry as Harry has to learn from R3. They seem like pretty close-minded individuals so far. That's all I'm getting.
Basically indistinguishable from fascists. You'd need an X-ray machine to tell the difference.
Okay.
Cindy is... how to describe her role?
Something of an ideological auxiliary, perhaps.
Yes, that's exactly how I would put it. And naturally, we support her radical counter-liberal aesthetics.
But she refuses to submit an essay, so we can't call her a member of the group per se.
That doesn't stop her from using a room for studio space, of course. It's an unfortunate story. You see, Our ex-comrade Maurice is something of an economist.
He's studying macro and microeconomics.
Wow, a real intellectual, it sounds like.
Right. So a few weeks ago we were discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state. And Maurice said, what were his exact words, Ulex's?
It was unbelievable. He said, turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or Vulcan. They grow just the same.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation of inframaterialist theory.
What is this inframaterialist business they keep blathering about? You've never heard of anything like it.
Simply that under suitably revolutionary conditions, crop yields naturally increase relative to non-revolutionary crops, which Morris somehow has the gall to deny.
Okay.
If this...
What are the revolutionary conditions?
Susanna said that he has been hanging out with some non-communists lately.
For us, the question boiled down to, if you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nielsen and inframaterialist theory, why are you in the reading group? Well, it wasn't so much that he was expelled.
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
God, if this is what we're working with, we're fucked.
Go ahead.
The young man frowns at the little pile of boxes on the floor.
Nothing, just messing around until the meeting started.
They're watching those matchboxes awfully intently for two guys who are just messing around. It's
Wait.
almost as though
Where did those
they were trying to
disappear?
create the most unstable structure they could.
What did you say?
Did those matchboxes like disappear?
Yeah, because weren't they like right here?
Yeah. What happened to them?
I don't know.
With predictable results.
We typically only accept new members once per semester. There's this whole process with essays and presentations on assigned topics. But given that we have some extra seating at the moment, I guess we could be convinced to expedite an application or two.
Steban, you can't be serious. For these gendarmes?
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they are. Besides, he'll still need to pass the interview portion of the entrance process. Assuming he's even still interested, that is.
Proud bookshop ruminant.
Do you have anything that increases composure?
Yeah.
Clinching? No. We're not an operational cell.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
To be clear, communism is not an official suspect in this investigation, because it's not a person, you see.
Seems unlikely from a strictly inframaterialist perspective.
Comrade Ulix is right. The amount of plasm required to strike down an ideological enemy outright is enormous. We're talking second-level effects, at a minimum.
What are they yapping about?
Or even third.
In any case, it's not like the SRV has established a party line on the subject of lynchings in Martinez.
Though historically speaking, the SRV has supported direct action against right-wing paramilitary squads, especially when they are doing the Indo-Tribe's dirty work.
Good point. So as a provisional matter, I can say we support it.
Are they being sarcastic? You feel like you're caught in some elaborate joke labyrinth, but it's impossible to see your way through. It's always that way. Beneath the crust of irony, there's a molten sincerity that threatens to erupt forth. You may witness it yet.
No, we're an independent organization. We acknowledge and respect the Union's efforts, but our interests are more theoretical than Mr. Clare's.
He speaks the truth.
Acknowledge and respect the Union's efforts.
That's easy. Crime is simply the inevitable expression of the injustice and incoherence embedded within capitalism itself.
Incoherence. They do sound French, actually, that now that you said that. Yeah.
A bit, yeah.
Delivered with the smug assurance of a schoolboy reciting a maxim he's committed to memory.
It's a symptom, in other words, not a cause.
Yeah, because communist states surely don't have any crime.
His companion can barely suppress a yawn.
No, unfortunately, the communards were hunted down and killed nearly to a man. All that's left of them are bones and old rifles.
His companion's eyes widen as you hold up the ancient weapon. He's practically itching to stick that thing in someone's
Oh
face
my
and
God.
pull the trigger.
Yes, like that one. I wonder how many of these are still lying around in cellars or sealed up behind the masonry. Can I hold it?
You can hold it, but I kind of want it back.
It's heavier than I was expecting.
This position reminds you of something.
Though what, exactly, you can't say. He turns the rifle over again, admiring the glint of light off the oily barrel. When he's finished, he returns the rifle to you with a nod of appreciation.
Thank you.
Sure, we're here most every night. Maybe we'll catch you again.
Sleep well, gendarme.
Let me look at these. So we're making coffee. Burnt coffee. Under the cobblestones, communism. No war but class war. Rickety easel surrounded by pots of gouache. What is that?
Gouache.
Gouache. Could be the phasmid? No, probably not. I think about the cracks spiraling out across the floor. Okay, well I can increase composure, I think. I have shoes. And that's it.
Yeah. That's from 58 to like 72, right?
I don't know. Do I still have a point to upgrade? Yeah, I could. And we'll do that later.
The gendarme returns. What do you need?
72.
Ah, yeah, it's hers. She just sort of moved it all in a few months ago.
I think that's because I have 6 books in my inventory, but half of them I didn't even get from the library or have read.
She said if she's going to make truly radical art, she needs a suitably radical workspace.
And I don't think she could afford rent at an actual studio. Oh, sure. It's definitely interesting, I would say.
Interesting. Isn't that just binoclad for I don't have a real opinion? His companion's eyes widen with interest. He has a cold smile. If this is what the Union man meant by theory combat, you've just scored a decisive blow.
I just outredded him.
Come on. It's not that I don't have anything to say about Cindy's art. It's more that I'm still working out the details. It's a complex question. You've got to take your time with it.
You flustered the poor boy. Now he's got to say something.
I guess you could call her latest stuff a sort of counter-bourgeoisie calligraphy. She's got a real taste for radical slogans.
It's too bad she hasn't developed the theoretical foundation to do truly radical work.
I think she'll get there.
He didn't even form opinion. He
She's
just
still looking
described
for
what
a
she does.
subject equal to her ambitions.
Yeah.
The deal, at a fundamental level, I guess you could call it the shattered bones of a dream crushed by capital.
That's really good, Steban. You should save that for an essay.
Thanks, Uli. When the idea is sound, the words just sort of flow. That could be. It would explain some of the more ornate detailing. But we're speaking in world historical terms here. What this place represents, not what it merely was.
His friend yawns, evidently bored by literal reality.
Go ahead.
72.
Is it getting warm in here? There seems to be a little pool of sweat forming
Fuck.
in the depression of your lower back.
I think my internet went out for a second too when I did that.
Whoops.
Oh, looks like I might have to buy another book.
Wait, is it really from the books you bought?
I don't know.
You did. You must be extremely nervous for some reason. Let's be frank. They're probably way smarter than you. You bet they've read more books than you can even name.
My internet just crashed on my other computer, I think, so I just can't see the chat. It's so annoying when it does that. I'm trying to fix it right now, sorry.
No worries.
I think I fixed it. Pop out. Okay, there we go.
You've been quite studious these past few days. You should be able to handle whatever they want to throw your way. The hardest part will just be working up the nerve to ask without soiling yourself.
Everything all right, gendarme? You look a little green about the gills.
Maybe it is the mantle book you bought. How many do you have?
Yeah, it's the amount I just have. Because I didn't buy this one.
Wasn't
Okay.
there the one, also the one about Pale?
Yeah, there was a pale one. There's the Scandinavian one. I forgot what it's called. I guess I can buy that and retry this tomorrow. That sucks it failed though. We might have to do quite a bit of reading tomorrow. Okay, let me replace my shoes. Because I really want to use a skill point in case I fail that physical instrument one, which I think I likely will. Okay, can I rob them? Yeah, I can rob them. More endurance. You have any bottles in here?
You got a new clothing article? Because I looked away for a second.
Yeah, I got it. It gives endurance, but subtracts reaction speed.
Hmm.
There's never been like an endurance check. White check, I don't think. I guess it's useful if I'm about to die, maybe, I don't know. Well, it doesn't heal. I don't know. Okay, how do I put the keys back?
I think it might have just been a piece of flavor.
We're the only real communists left. I don't like these people. Like a bunch of French rioters. Okay, well, Kim is tweaking. Okay, I think Kim wants to go to sleep. Yeah, I guess I can just go to sleep. Another place.
Give me a moment.
Is there any checks I can do? But yeah, I'm very disappointed in the state of the communist underground.
That's how communism works. There's only people who annoy you. Why do you think building communism is so hopeless?
Like how it gives the 0.1% thing.
Yeah.
We are cooked. What's next on the checklist? Ask Ruby in the village. Yeah, I'll do that last. First, I'll look for the bullets, then we'll help with the church stuff if nothing else pops up. Can you, like, stay up forever in the game, or does it force you to sleep at some point?
I mean, you can stay up technically forever, but you will run out of dialogues, because people usually go to sleep. So you will not be able to progress time at some point.
So let's just look for the bullet holes now. Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Thank you, visual calculus, for being fucking useless. Let's check the dock. Because I forgot where all the other shots came from.
The boardwalk, the... like,
It was just like... Oh, one of them is the island. I think it's like up here was one of them. Oh, it's like over there, but let's check over here first, I guess. Kim, we are pulling an all-nighter. Dead body is gone.
Yeah.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumb.
I think it warned me not to run on this place. So in the concrete here, a sewer.
You see, a once bright, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops.
I get down here? Okay.
Is where on the boardwalk did the visual calculus meant to, like, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. How do I get up there? I'm assuming it came from the roof, but like... there's no way for me to get up there right now. Can I get over there? There's a fence there.
Maybe near the fish market, or have you been there already?
I thought I was talking about this one specifically. There's a church. I mean, one of the possible locations is up here, right? Oh, this is the bunker. The bird.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus.
There's a lighthouse
a bottle,
somewhere.
and a dilapidated old comms tower. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags. It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it? Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means there, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay, through heavy, dark grey curtains of rain, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. It's late. There is no light on the third floor of the Whirling in Rags. No shape moves behind it. Glazia must be out on the town.
Okay. What are those things on the side of it?
Hard to say.
Wait. Okay. Let's investigate the bird. Okay, investigation finished.
I'll be right back, okay? I need
Okay.
to do something.
The boardwalk rises here south. Maybe I need to relook at the visual calculus map, because I looked everywhere here, I feel like. Let's check the other areas. This place is just hard for me to navigate, honestly. Anything happen? No.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Did you
back.
find the one on the boardwalk?
No, I'm just like checking everywhere now. This is kind of a boardwalk. It's gotta be up this building.
But you don't seem to be able to get up there yet.
God, this is gonna be the building that one girl is hiding in, isn't it? Because there's been checks here. Okay, I guess we can go to sleep. Yeah, I'll try and help with the church first. She's still out though.
The old woman still sits in her chair, continuing with the buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves at night. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is, don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind? A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song. Surrender to the night. Yes, it does.
I already have another skill point.
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
This is my little
it didn't
cinder
say-
block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being
Let me,
evasive.
okay,
She knows something.
is blind like an umbrella term for people with like impaired vision, or is it only in English? Is it only reserved for like people who literally cannot see at all?
I think it's usually like an umbrella term, but I don't know how. I'm pretty sure it's just an umbrella term. Because I know you can be considered
Like legally blind from
Yeah.
a disability that does not impair the entire vision.
Because, like, if you have extremely blurry vision, I think you can be considered blind, you know? Like, I guess that's, like, cataracts.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
That man locked himself in the woodshed. Because she doesn't like the union, right? Well, the people here don't want to unionize. I don't remember what number 2 is talking about, to be honest. And I think that's like a lie. We just need to help her come out. Like, no.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
I don't like these options.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Rented, like she's taking money for it.
She's still out too.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me.
I just realized she has fishing hooks for like earrings.
Yeah. It's a cool fashion statement in a way.
That's like... Imagine it just like hooks into your neck though. That seems like it'd be so scary to have.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
What the fuck?
I'll just keep the corda lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty. Jetty.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty.
She spawns more.
It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
I wonder if it might be a bad idea to sleep in this house. But I want money.
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
Get fucked.
Didn't like she... Wasn't that the case that she didn't have the name for her boat?
Yeah, I remember I said I would call it like something like Dolores.
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooliganism? Elder abuse?
Go off, Cindy.
Cindy knows what's up.
It's just as well. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent. How do I like it?
Julie has a fucking yacht and is like talking about rent. Like, what? You can just sleep in your boat, idiot.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
I fucking hate Joyce. Joyce is the kind of person who would like many things to be painted white. Yeah.
Whitewashed even.
Maybe.
It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks, and swords, tens, if not hundreds. They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them. Old cachets from the revolution.
Cachet.
The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Yeah, that won't be good for the government.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Celindian, Isola. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Things are getting better though. I wouldn't say that. I don't like these options.
It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means, this island of matter, or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is
From
cause
who?
for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Well, get the fuck out right now then.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Okay.
Waves are beginning to die down.
I guess we can sleep now.
I suppose so.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
That means it's a good idea.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
Something wrapped in
Small
paper.
cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
Okay, I have 2 bullets now.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some
The
cops.
old person? No.
Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Yeah, we can talk about that in the morning.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face, despite you almost look like a professional. Your face, such as it is, a regular human face, sans expression.
Sans Undertale?
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Okay, I guess there's nothing... to do but sleep now.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
I have to complete the Union's quest? Well, that's probably not gonna happen. Unless I'm like forced to.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore.
Oh my god,
The
I don't
rough
like the
mesh
limbic system voice
chase.
at all.
Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
Shut the fuck up.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Black water. Under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of. Is much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
It.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
What is a cinder?
Cinder is like residue after something has burned. So like
Fuselage, like
you
a
know.
fucking helicopter crash or some shit.
Like it's a bit of like burning fuel that no longer produces flame, but still has combustible matter in it.
If you want your gun, I know Everart's holding my gun hostage, maybe.
By the way, I would advise that you do not backseat UraniumEater. He's playing blind and would like to play on his own.
But listen, we have Kim. Kim's locked in. I don't need my gun, as long as we have Kim.
Oh, but you will. You're already going there. Slipping.
Precipice.
How long of hell? An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath
I remember
on
that.
your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
I think Harry's gonna take like some mental damage next time we sleep.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Shut up, Inland Empire. So what is it? Laura's Day remind me of my ex-wife or some shit like that? Okay. Sniper, Team Fortress 2. Thank you for that.
Kim is waiting in the same position.
Yeah,
again.
why is he always in there? Yeah, I guess I gotta talk to you first about the bullet.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear, we welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before, but this seems different.
So today's Wednesday in the game, I think? Or is it Thursday now? I have to check. Day 5. Is it Friday?
Friday? I think Friday.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Aye. Do tell.
The seagull flies overhead, obviously a bad omen. What?
Exit from what?
I think it is referring to like myself, but it said probably not me. Her life, the world. Like she would have killed herself?
Yeah, I think that's the implication. That's like, you know, the classic one bullet saved for yourself.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
Okay.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room. I cleaned it, like I always do. No.
The truth, sire.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Yeah, I think... Oh, maybe she's just in the bunker. She's either in that abandoned building or a bunker.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
No, they call me UraniumEater because I ate cheese.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
We're up because
Are
we go
you sure
then.
you'd rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The failed electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, one thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest
Oh, I wasn't gonna, like, be so hard.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Explore the coast for signs. Honestly, let's do the church quest line first. So how do I fast travel again? So what we need to do is this, the ice cream maker.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like rats again.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good...
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool for this kind of job? The Kvalsund. You should take it out.
I thought it'd give me that white option again. Wait, where is it? Valsund.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand
Wow.
ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen
Wasn't there
shut.
like another check to defrost it?
I think I'm gonna have to turn it off or some shit.
Hmm.
Because I'm not passing these checks. Even if I upgrade it to level 3, would that even make a difference? I have to roll 50. No, that wouldn't.
No. You need at least an 11 to make a difference. Like a difference of 11. So yeah, we'd need 3 points. Wait, do you have any clothes for physical instrument?
Oh, that's a good point. A white tank top. Well, it doesn't really do anything. Fuck.
Yeah, I think you will need to do the thing with...
This orange machine is buzzing like an
frosted.
old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top.
I was really afraid it would ruin the cube, but I think I actually just need to.
Hmm.
Well, if it does ruin the cube. Okay, which wire is connected to it? Is that red?
I think it was written on the thing.
Hold on, what's this cube made
here,
out of?
when you interact with it.
It's oddly fragile in your hand. The water, if it defrosts, water's gonna get on it. And it'll break.
I mean, that's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, and then then I can't help her because she needs it.
Well, you also can't help her if you don't get the filament out of the...
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Oh god.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier after the ice cream maker has defrosted.
This orange machine is dead still. It has
It's still really low.
ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
17.
The ice
Come
around
on.
it slowly melting.
Okay, so what is the right?
Ice squeaks beneath your Kvalsund multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before.
We failed to 17.
And it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
I'll upgrade it once.
I guess you can also wait and do some things in the meantime.
Well, I'm assuming it'll turn white again once it's defrosted.
Yeah.
This physical instrument, right?
Yeah.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
28.
The ice around it slowly melting. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun multitude.
It was so
Same
cold.
His
result.
fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before.
Should I just upgrade it again?
And it's already unplugged. There's
Do you
not
have the
much
point?
else to do other than
Yeah.
wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
Honestly, I would wait for it to defrost.
But it could destroy the cube.
You won't get the cube if you don't open the thing, so it would be lost either way.
But surely... Oh. I guess we can wait. Let me update the thing. 6661. We're getting very unlucky today so far. I mean, I can input the password on this thing now, right?
I think so.
Also, there's the barbell that's up here. I could retry, I guess. I should have done that one again before upgrading. I'm not very smart today.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the framework like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play keys, the speaker comes.
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's all.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing.
Oh, there's like a high-pitched noise.
Unfolding like a handheld
I heard
fan.
that.
A black crisscross of letters covers its surface. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule. In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing
my
brought in
God.
150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished. Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor. Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
I can hear the building.
It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skipped work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Why is it shitting on the concept artist so much?
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million Rygel game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have done it.
No. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
Wait. This was mentioned before.
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Can I remember this person?
Place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Uh-oh. That's a big number.
Sure is.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently.
No, sorry,
his
again.
arms folded tight against his chest.
I was just listening to like the mainframe ASMR.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
I almost got it. Dang it. It stopped screaming.
And that's it. Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
The anomaly.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day. When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss. Always read the terms of service.
Damn.
And let's face it, they didn't have any money left for illegal action. Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached. S. Luukinen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on.
The game really goes into detail about this thing.
Anymore.
Oh my god.
Not for me. Not after 8 months. I didn't have a home anymore. so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Okay. I don't know what to put here.
Her former colleagues would agree with you. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge.
The temperature conditions are optimal.
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later. 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye.
So this is the person I talked to.
Saint-Brun 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Why am I gonna throw the printout away? I wish they specified whether... Okay, so apparently... the refrigerator has optimal temperature conditions. Does that tell me letting it thaw out is a bad idea? Because if you turn it off... I don't know. Temperature conditions are optimal. So the freezer is unoptimal?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and the filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Okay. Interesting, I guess. How do I get to the barbell from here? What's this? 24-hour window repair shop. That's just a taxidermy. Yeah, I still have the cube. What's the chances on this?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Oh no. Wait, do I still have the shirt on too? Yeah, I do. We can try
the
it.
Barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
17. Come on. Fuck. Ouch.
You managed to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels
Wasn't even
wobbly
close.
and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Okay, it didn't change any of the... Yeah, we're not even close.
Yeah.
See? This place is cursed.
Everything is for the intellectually impaired anyway.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either.
Fuck.
At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Yeah, our luck is not good today. Now what can I do? We could, well, we can't help the ravers. Conceptualization stuff.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess I can buy their
say
book.
one thing about this, like, because I read up a bit more, I remembered why this one check is such a bullshit.
What?
You know, the one with the ice cream maker.
The ice cream maker one is bullshit?
Yeah, because apparently there aren't like many other things that increase that. Apparently, also the waiting doesn't work, from what I read up.
Oh.
And it's a huge bottleneck in this quest. So now I remember why I save scummed it.
Good, I'll try upgrading physical instrument again. Let me like buy a book first though.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime.
I want the pale one.
I'll be careful because if
shelves full
you
of
upgrade
biographies
now
of
and you fail, I don't think you have any chances anymore because you will hit your cap for physical instruments, right?
Oh.
Listen, I wouldn't blame you if you also save scam this one because it's a bottleneck that bars a very interesting quest, and it's also like a difficult check.
Well, is there any way that regenerates?
I don't think so.
Actually,
I think it's just a single case of bullshit in the whole game. It's like the worst one.
What, I can redo the barbell again? I just had selected.
Yeah, you just had it selected. But yeah, I would not blame you if you save it before trying it again, because it is bullshit.
Yeah, there's not much I can do in the game besides these. Sleeping regenerated nothing.
Yeah. Sleeping only works on a few of those, but not every single one of them.
Yeah. How much XP do I have? 11. Fuck.
Yeah, right now I can.
Yeah, my internet just completely killed itself. It won't even show your PNG thing now.
Oh no.
It is not my lucky day. Okay, I think it's coming back. No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
You know, though, that is kind of impressive that out of all the days I've played this is the only time I've had internet problems.
I don't know, yeah.
God, it's still not coming back. Fuck. Still at 500 kilobytes per second. It's supposed to be at like 8,000. This is the longest it's ever gone out on stream.
Are you like downloading something?
No. It used to do that every so often where it'd go out for like 5 minutes randomly, but this is like going on for longer, dang it. Yeah, I don't know. I might just have to get off early if it doesn't fix itself.
I'd say wait a few more minutes.
Yeah. I pressed refresh on my other computer like 5 minutes ago and it's only now refreshing it. Yeah, I'll try the physical instrument check. What I've noticed, the reason Harry recognizes Doris Day so much is probably because that she looks like his ex-wife. Because I bought the figurine originally for like somebody in my family is what I understood. And that's why I want to offer the figurine to Doris Day. If you meet her in person, it specifies too. There's probably some way to find like Harry's past through all these internal thoughts, but it's just like you would have to pursue that, like hard pursue that, I feel like. It's funny how
Yeah, most people have mostly combined it through like scattered, scattered things between playthroughs. Like one person said, "Ooh, I unlocked this and that," and the other person said, "Meanwhile, I found this one and this one." And they're like, piecing together based on different kinds of the information, because the game is so vast that there is no way that you will see everything on a single playthrough.
Yeah. Like, I don't think there's a point in me pursuing it right now. Like, to fully understand it, I'd have to do a playthrough where I just focus on it. But it kind of sucks because I did do a lot of the ones, like Long Way Home. I think rigorous self-critique is probably related to it. Okay, let's try and buy a book.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Indeed.
I wonder if this will unlock the thing with the communists.
Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Fuck. Well, we can't do the communist until night, so maybe I'll get another level by then.
Maybe.
We'll try the visual instrument thing again. Imagine I died to the barbell. I'll try the barbell again, but I'll heal. Visual instrument. But yeah, this is the last time I can level it up.
Yeah. So I would recommend to make a save file before you try the ice cream maker. Just because it is my belief that the game is not exactly being fair about this, because normally there would probably be some way out of this bottleneck. There would be like more modifiers and stuff, because this is the only way to progress this quest as far as I'm concerned. So, you know, it really is unfair if like you don't get any more chances to do that again.
Yeah, I was trying to see if anything was capping it, but no, I'd have to gamble for a thought cabinet that increases the cap.
Mm-hmm. And that's just not very reliable.
If there was a internal thought that increased it, would it still increase it, or is it like a hard cap? Is it like a level up cap or like a hard cap?
I think there is one that increases it, but you missed it already. There's like one that you have to fail the like throwing the bull from Renee, and unlocks the thought that after finishing it, it causes you to gain +2 physical instrument when you have no shard on.
Oh, that would have been such a good one. Why do I have to succeed the low chance things when it would give me something good?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a...
Am I wearing the shirt? Yeah.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
God damn it.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast. See? See? This place is...
Fuck you.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Fuck this barbell. You want to talk, Kim?
It's dark.
What?
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand. Right. Now let's get to it.
Are you afraid of the dark?
No, I think he just has poor seeing. Yeah, I really do recommend saving it. Because it would be unfortunate if the game just locked you out of it.
Okay. I haven't passed a single check today. So please, game.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before.
0. 66, 61.
And it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
It really baits you though, like wait for it to defrost.
Yeah, it's another reason why this is bullshit, because it makes you believe that there is another way, but there isn't. Are you going to keep like only the first result of this as to your counter, or all the results of those like attempts?
I'll do all of them.
I feel like this is the one which is justified for saves coming. There is no shame in this.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner, and ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Okay. It took just one save scum, so I feel like it's pretty. How would you say it?
Well, it's like it's not our fault the developers are stupid. You know? that's how I'm thinking about it, okay? It literally tells you to wait for it to defrost. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I will genuinely blame them for this.
Okay, 67, 62 is what the results are. But yeah, our luck has gone down significantly. So just so you know, the Z-score we started with today was negative 0.81. It's already down to negative 1.1. Any good luck we've built up is immediately shat itself.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory, with the word you gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
Like that genuinely seems like a bug almost. Like something they forgot to add or something.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible.
Yeah, like a
I'm
very
not sure
bad
how
design
well
decision.
used filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
We've had this other one in our pocket for like 3 days and it's fine.
Yeah.
So we can check this one and be fine. Yeah, it's not like special. I did say I wanted to upgrade my physical instrument though, so I'm not like...
Yeah, it's not like you're compromising the integrity of your build.
Yeah, I'm not mad about that at all. But I do... Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Well, I'm sad about the barbell, but
thing.
that's probably... wasn't something huge.
I think it just gives you some flavor text. Maybe 5 XP or something. I don't even remember.
Let me heal myself. There was something that would heal my morale, I think. What was it? Or health?
I think you said to yourself that the pinball machine might.
Yeah.
I don't know if it will.
Well, yeah, what if I lose? And it'll hurt my morale, actually. How much does this board game in here cost again?
25?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
I need to collect more trash.
How much do you have in your bag?
Like nothing.
Also, I'm pretty sure you can also sell your postcards.
They're worth nothing. What are you doing here?
Officer,
you can check how much they're worth
care
together.
To play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Well, if he's just working again.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
I've never seen Facade have that character. Deceive the Curl. See, I don't think that's usually how it's written in English. I know the C.
Not in English, no.
Yeah, because I was studying GeoGuessr languages. I know that C is used in a bunch of different languages, but it's usually French, Portuguese, I think. I don't think Italian. It can be used in Turkish. I think maybe Romanian. He's dead?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
You better get ready to. That's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god.
His hungry
What a
little
thing to
heart
say.
finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
If I went there last night, would I have found him?
I don't know.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
Yep. Sure, still Delman's close.
No, René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
Playing a build focused on Inland Empire is insane, by the way. Inland Empire and electrochemistry.
I think I get quite high in that Empire.
Yeah, there's some quests I can do with the terrific tie and the medicinal shit, but...
Currently, I'm looking more into a playthrough where I do high physics and motorics.
He has doubts,
all physical.
But right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Why would I ask what happened to his medals?
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to. We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a Kant, and he died a Kant. Let's leave it at that.
Okay. do this first.
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Loyalist till the end. Yeah, I guess so.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny. I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
I got a Kim point.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I thought I asked him about it.
You asked
wasn't
René
really
about them.
what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like insulindian lilies.
Yeah, I already asked him. He said it was used by both sides as like to symbolize shit.
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
I can't make up the story with him now. That was one of the checks.
Yeah. Because he's dead now.
It's okay, I probably would have failed it.
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the Bells of Revolution.
Did René die? Yeah, apparently.
I guess
Last
in
night.
the end, the insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore. Yes? What about René?
Oh my god, it still gives me the option.
Yes,
It is what it... I just don't know anymore. About anything.
Okay. What was I doing? Oh
I
right,
don't remember.
I was supposed to play that shit on the thing. I forgot to.
Oh, the pinballs.
No, play the thing on the machine.
Oh, damn.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print key. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Rapid Station 1.
Do we know how he died? Presumably of like of a heart attack, because he mentioned having heart problems.
Please repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. Please repeat the password. No, that's not it.
Fuck.
This one is different.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
No.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still small. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Okay, let's just give it to
I
her.
really like Yvonne's voice.
Yeah, she's nice. Even though she's like a very minor character.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's about the little things.
Did I ever
Cliche as
go
it
here?
sounds, of course. I don't know.
Can I fast travel? Did this pillar always have a person carved in it?
I think so.
Yes, what is it?
Let's go about Ruby first.
No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
What? Why?
Good question. Why?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
I can hear that noise, that high-pitched noise again.
Is it radar band?
You don't hear the high-pitched noise whenever it prints? Maybe it just doesn't come across on the stream.
I don't think it doesn't seem that like that high pitched to me. Maybe I'm just used to things like that, or I'm just like not it's not like a sensory problem for me. Maybe.
But it's just like it plays in my left ear specifically.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Stop playing with this. What is Harry yapping about?
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it. Hold on. Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Congrats.
Thank you! There, in the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is
I do?
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Third bowl, 2 centimeters to the left. Wait, how do I know which bowl are you talking about? Three, 2, and 4. Okay. 3, 2L, 4, 5R. I'm not gonna remember this shit. I'm writing it down.
I feel like it's one of those things that the game might remember for you.
I don't trust it. Third bowl, 2 centimeters to left. Fourth bowl, 5 centimeters to right.
Thanks. The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
I wonder what would happen if Rene died before you got to return the bull to him.
I probably would have just sold it. Or maybe I could return it to, what was his name? Our old guy.
Gaston?
Yeah. And still gotten that small bonus. What shirt was I wearing? Oh, here. The way I haven't found a better, like, t-shirt yet. The physical instrument one isn't bad,
really
but...
is, like... The mesh tank top one has defined you.
Yeah, I really like drama.
I bet that Harry right now has, like, those indents on his chest because of that shirt.
Yeah. Okay, which is which? Is this 1, 2, 3?
I assume that if you walk up to them, it will tell you.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Wait, what? Third bowl, 2 centimeters to the left.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Okay, yeah, it just tells me then.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Harry!
The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
Okay.
And you nothing.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... I don't
Kind of
know.
like a black hole.
I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
It can't be that bad.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back.
We're doing science.
And then, nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Let's be quiet.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it. No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Damn.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Well, let me take off the glasses, because that decreases my perception.
Mm-hmm. You also have, do have glasses that increase your perception, right? Or not? No, you have a hat that increases your perception.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears.
I almost failed that.
In silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
Good thing you put on that hat.
Yeah.
And then the pressure changes.
Why is that like vibrating right there?
Him?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air.
You know, I heard some really weird things happen when you go into some place that's designed to be completely silent, you know? Like your ears will just, because humans are like, I don't know, let's say designed to constantly being hearing stuff. Like we don't notice it, but there's always noise happening, right? So when you put some
kind of white noise,
if you put someone in there in a place that's like completely silent, assuming they don't go like crazy, you start hearing stuff like your own, like the blood flowing in your ears and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you basically just start hearing your own body.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Wow, but even even though my perception is like amazing, still nothing.
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
I know somebody who might have one.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace. You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
I thought it was this thing I had to get from that girl of the empathy check.
Well, they do seem enthusiastic about the idea, right?
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, Detective. As always.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
You're welcome. Let's get the party started.
Ah, let's go! Yekugata, the place to be.
Hello again. No.
She still hasn't put on that fucking hat, by the way.
Just no?
That was like my most prized hat.
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Teenagers skulking around. Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses. Maybe Ruby too. But she wouldn't be able to tell from here.
We can be either an optimist or a pessimist, I guess. But they're trying to like start a business, right? Let's be an optimist.
It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Hi again.
Let me turn down the volume again. I know it gets loud.
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
Augury. The spiral augury.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
It lets me reconsider this? No.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
The boat is... Wait, she's gone. What?
She was Ruby all along.
It said it'd taken a few hours, but it only went by like half an hour.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud! Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata! A place to be, apparently! Thanks! Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes! Let me know how it goes!
Don't worry. Me and Egghead have our signs.
Egghead.
Denarian Church! The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the
Hardcore to the mega. Skibbity skibbity.
In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning.
You know, I never actually watched Skibbity Toilet. Maybe that's a good thing, though.
The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Fuck.
Oh no. We're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right here.
Egghead's always locked in.
Thank you again.
Why is his scalp glowing? Because he's Egghead.
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
He has transcended this mortal realm of the power of disco. Yeah. Like, look at this picture. He's literally in the Void Sea.
Something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music. Yeah! Back on the case. No disgrace. Bring it down to party place. The first page of the second chapter.
Oh, with an accent above it. That's used in Portuguese.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
A great smile still adoring his face, larger than a red dwarf star. That's very specific.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
What? What is glue style?
Glue style. Second place, apparently.
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
He's actually Sliver of Straw reincarnated.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
See, imagine this is sort of Straw's last message. Yeah! Permanent enlightenment, ray of sound. Glue maximum. Skibbity skibbity.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to
I'm
drop.
gonna laugh if it like fucking like explodes or some shit.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Oh, there she is. I didn't even notice her there.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically, his hand moves to the gun holster. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow.
Shut up, Inland Empire.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Kim, shoot it!
It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Why?
Guys, what's going on?
Slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
This fragile world is about to break.
Uh-oh.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
It's the mother of Mega?
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
Never heard anything this hardcore in my life. It was in me at first. What is going on? Is the fucking Pale gonna like approach us?
It's right behind me, isn't it?
That's what number 1 is like. This is hardcore.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
So the window is vibrating.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Uh-oh.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Oh no.
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
I want to dance with somebody? Don't panic it. What are these options? I'm so tempted to do 1 or 3. Can we even stop it? Because it's stuck on max. Don't panic. I want to dance with somebody. I wonder if you can literally die here. I mean, can Sona mute it?
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Wait, don't. That'd make it louder.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Again, don't stop it. Do I try and stop it? Or do I let it go? Are we all gonna fucking die? They said it was cracking the ceiling and foundations. I'm like so curious. I don't want to kill Kim though. Or anybody. What does this say?
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egghead saved us.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Oh, did unplugging it mess it up?
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now.
This is called Mama Dakwa. Kim, do you hear that shit?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
It was the... Was it called Eye of the Universe? It's the signal.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. and some of the riders, if they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault, or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording, although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
Okay, I think that was like the best possible outcome.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were knows.
Person you were knows? I have stuff to increase logic though.
Hmm.
Oh, is this the jacket they were talking about? The communists? No, it was this one. Yeah, the conceptualization one.
Yeah.
That's the one you were thinking about, right?
I think so.
Okay, well, I don't have anything else to improve logic. Never mind.
Class 4. From Just Close.
I can do the novelty dice maker one again.
Oh, you can.
I don't know why. Huh.
Hmm.
Try this first. My shivers is like nothing.
Yes, what is it?
72.
72.
All you hear is
Fuck!
silence in your head.
Damn it.
God fucking damn it. You kidding me? I do not need the upgraded logic right now. Fuck. Well, it is what it is.
Hmm.
What does that bring our luck to? 69, 63. I guess I can try the shivers thing again, though.
It's all set up, man. Can you already imagine a fat, ecstatic vibrate? Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Kim.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Egghead.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of
you,
ecological
Egghead.
catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway. The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
Ooh, wait, I might have the Egghead approval.
It's not amnesia, guys.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave. The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Okay.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do. You have? Well, what's the name?
A fun fact, I think I told you this at some point, but still, No Truce with the Furies is the game's previous working title when it was still in development.
Kyle drop absolute cinema. Imagine I just picked the Revachol West. Oh, every portrait Noid has the worst. It does have like evil vibes almost, you know. Okay, to be fair, all these characters, all three of these, like, they do not act how they do not like fit the stereotype, I guess, that you would assign them to, you know? Like,
they're surprisingly extremely nice.
Yeah, they've been the most like respectful and reasonable people I've talked to. Let's go Elysium.
That DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
I thought it was gonna give me the options of like what the people said, and I was gonna pick Eggheads.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Not for long.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
He's emoting.
You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
I'm dancing. Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
God, all the checks it's giving me are so difficult to pass.
This is late game.
Because I have pretty good sort of affair. And it's a +1, but needs an 18.
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Looks at you at the molten toothbrush.
Goodbye, officer.
What's up, Egghead?
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car!
Yeah! It was awesome and scary. Very hard.
There's two of them.
Too hardcore,
She
in fact.
multiply.
I couldn't control it at all. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme. Oh, I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make. Yeah!
You like that?
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed
Oh,
this about
I
me.
forgot about that.
I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some
'Cause
slightly
it's
less
epic,
lame,
Kim.
but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the base. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Did it for mankind. Yeah, Kim will like this answer the most.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted anyway.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more. That's right. The first settlers.
Oh, there's a lot to talk about with
plus
Noid.
6 more like it. On the coast here was one of the first things they did. Must alone on an uninhabited archipelago. Forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing.
How does Noid know so much about history?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out? Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur.
Oh
The
my
source
god.
of the system is up there.
You
You're
just
at the
roasted
bottom.
her.
They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures, arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and tyranny. Right. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions.
Sigma
left this
functions.
place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
So it's like a metaphor for how people viewed the... What was her name? Dea Dolores?
Dolores Day?
Yeah, Dolores Day. They originally saw her as a deity, and then they slowly like lost faith as stuff went to shit.
End of quote.
I suppose.
This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Do I assume that many still believe in her greatness?
Have we come across a single person who does?
Kim seems to be reverent.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, oops.
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother. A 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core.
The way he says it, the force in false core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
Demi-beast.
In a way, I do agree with that. Like, in a way, best way possible.
But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
That's still a lie. Reassert yourself.
Wait, what? Oh, is that because I lied? Wait, what? Who's it calling a liar? Reassert yourself. This talk is too complicated for my pea brain.
Authority is calling Noid a liar.
But why? We don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
Mewling wimp. Pathetic.
Shut the fuck up.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes,
I know, there's just too many terms for my brain to comprehend sometimes. Like, I do not remember what an ecclesia is.
Ecclesiasty?
Yeah, whatever.
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
There's like 30 different political, religious systems in this game.
I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
I would keep it because it's historic.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
What, egghead? I'm a big fan of resettlement.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass-produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
What?
And many, many more tons of sugar.
I don't even know what he's yapping about at this point.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long-dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
He has no
Only
chin
annoyed.
and a spear for a chin. It's just like the way his head is facing doesn't do him any favors, I think. Like how he's slightly looking down and looks like his head is like...
It's also part of lighting. Lighting, I mean.
Yeah.
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
So he's like materialist almost? I don't know.
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator.
That makes sense.
This guy feels oddly wise for no apparent reason. He's like... he's like, yeah, he's just... Man, I really hate when somebody talks in indecipherable ways, though.
Indecipherable to you.
Okay, does anybody else in this chat, like, have any idea what this... Well, okay, there's some ideas, but it's just like... People in the chat agree with me, right? It's not a skill issue, it's a skill issue on Noid's part.
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
I hate this too. Like, yeah, you understand vaguely the concept. Like, he just really doesn't like the innocentric system or whatever, and Dolores Day. Like, why is he so philosophical about everything? See, I don't know enough about her to form an opinion. There was a book, like, there's just mixed things about her that I've heard.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us. There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
I want to keep it, but I don't like the way Harry describes this. It's like a historical monument. I don't think you should destroy it. He's just like me, for real, for real. I could actually understand what the fuck you're saying, Somatic.
The speed freak's eyes narrow with suspicion, as if he's looking at a man possessed.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic, overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
What the fuck?
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
I'll do what I want, Volition. Shut up.
Hard to say, Copman. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the Crabman though. Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him. The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus. Not like a literal sarcophagus, encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs.
What the fuck?
Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it. I don't know, and it's not something they properly understood either, what it does, but it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't. Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric ring spreading out, the struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited-size person.
That's why I've been getting so unlucky, because of this curse.
Maybe you can figure things out, cop man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well. Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced. It's short for paranoid.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hmm.
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
What?
Okay, now he lost me.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Does this mean you're mentally ill?
No. Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad.
Oh, okay.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is at the original.
Whatever this
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
God damn, this shit is...
Yes, having food is means to an end. But the left never talks about the end, only the means.
I'm not done yet. That was just one subsection.
His eyes flicker.
What's true life?
Life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. And others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
What?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face, his eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity, appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
So he's not fascist.
Yeah.
Mean it as a bad thing is insane.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
I don't even know what to say.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Thank you,
Just so you know,
Encyclopedia.
thank you,
Usually has a
Encyclopedia.
better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
What? Oh my god.
Thank you, Encyclopedia, for this knowledge. You can tell that playing with High Encyclopedia can be very funny.
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord.
What is a noise-based
Many
society?
non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion. Oh yeah, sure thing.
Conceptualization.
What is pericarnassianism love? Is love?
I don't know where you got that from, to be honest.
I don't know. Caught the key? What?
They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
You
I
have
mean,
girls for
I can try it.
conceptualization, right? And you do still have checks that require conceptualization too.
Yeah, I have so many options though, so many important things. Do I... Oh, I'm almost close to leveling up again. It's like, do I level up logic so I can figure out that mysterious thing, why I recognize the signal? Do I upgrade conceptualization so I can do the wall? And
The
this
wall
thing, I
and
guess.
And the thing with the mega rich person.
Do I upgrade empathy so I can finally finish this stupid quest I kept failing? Do I upgrade encyclopedia to do the other stupid quests I kept failing? What other shit do I have to do? Could do volition. I don't know, it's for me, it's either conceptualization or logic we upgrade, because I do think the thing with the what about my backstory is important. I'm thinking I might just do that. Here, let's try this first. Do I have any more conceptualization?
No.
It's not really overwhelming, it's just like annoying, you know, like I want to do something, then something else pops up because I failed to check because I just got unlucky. At least like today, I should say. It's been kind of annoying.
You have been very unlucky in this playthrough. Still making progress though.
I think this is it. Is it reducing it?
Not really.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Aggressive, monotonous, but also somehow sacred, primitive, yet futuristic, like a
What percent was
machine
that?
man. Nothing exists but the here and now. All are one purpose. All you've managed is a list. The parts.
Yeah, I could do that sub-failure check, but it's just like, I'm not passing that shit.
It seems like there might be many more like modifiers to it from the looks of it, because it seems very high.
else does I need to change? This.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the
Okay,
wood,
don't care.
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead. For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are. Good, I think. Sauna, the programmer.
Of course, it's still
she's
fucking
doing
locked.
Whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know?
This is gonna be a whole bunch of stuff again.
Sure.
I'm tired of just doing text walls, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
But
Goodbye.
nothing
officer.
is increasing that.
I mean, the whole game is textuals.
Welcome back. Sure. You helped us out. Ah. But earlier today she told me about... Oh, I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some... Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who knows? Who do you want to know about? Andre?
She rubs her side.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. Nothing. Must have taken... I've never... I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
More corrupt police officers. You can tell us about drugs and shit, I don't give a fuck.
Yes. Anyway. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter. Trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the
He's a
mindset to
carpenter?
work like that. In a shop. Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system when he's around. Noid's a serious person. He's serious about the lifestyle. It's just something... I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people. Yeah. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right?
I understand. People are usually... Anyway.
Wait, why was Kim so enthusiastic about that?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe...
The worst of the bandlers. A wretched heap of
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fore. He just wheezed the whole way. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Thank you. Sure.
Catch the silver bird.
Do you have anything for reaction speed? Actually, funny thing, the hat you gave her gave you a bonus to reaction speed.
Fuck. Give it back, since you were ungrateful before. I'll try it, but I think I have something for it. Well, that decreases it. Never mind. I thought for sure, okay, there was something that... There's one of these ones that gave like 2. Nope.
Welcome back.
O pasado de Argentina.
Finally.
It flutters by your ear.
Was it 27%? No, 28.
28.
Or 17. 28, yeah?
Yeah. 69, 64. Finally getting... It's a tiny bit... Is this Romanian?
I don't know.
It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Ziemniaki. Sounds a bit like ziemniaki, which is potatoes. Or like the suffix is common, like ziem from F.
What do you mean? Alright. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died. What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind. It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs, else they might get unhappy. Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really.
Is this something I can use against Everett?
It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
Hear that? Set justice on its feet. Confront Everard.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
I'm adding it to the
No,
list.
I don't think it would lead anywhere with Everard. He's just going to deny it.
I don't care. Even if we had shit, he would deny it.
Yeah. Have you seen Everard?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Friday.
Okay. I'll try this conceptualization check. Or what was this? Have it for?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You have clothes for it.
Yeah, I
Goodbye,
know.
officer.
Will that make a difference? I guess we'll see.
I think there was also something else.
This is what I was thinking of. It gave hand-eye coordination though, not reaction speed. Yeah, I swear it was like my old jacket did. This. No. Minus. Perception. I swear there was something else that gave. What?
I'm pretty sure there also was something else here. Weird.
There's nothing. I wish it gave you a list under like possible bonuses. That'd make it a lot easier.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Sure, you passed this 8%.
You close your eyes and drink.
It was
the
oh
strength
so
your body
close.
to bring this
If
strange
I
energy
oh my
into
god.
life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
Fuck, we're never gonna get that lucky again. It's Jover.
Damn.
If I had just one more piece of clothing or one more level. $64, okay.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this
Shut the fuck up.
futuristic beat.
I won't have to imagine if you were more locked in,
Goodbye,
idiot brain. Okay, before I get off, should I do the logic one? I'm so close to
You can try.
getting another thing.
Yeah.
What's the...
Yes, what is it?
'Cause I feel like this is important. Former 3 on the 2mm hole in the world. I mean, logic's not a bad skill anyways. Unfortunately, though, it'll be like an odd number, so it's not going to help with passive checks. Let's try it. I'm counting on this succeeding so that I could upgrade something else, you know?
Wouldn't it be more likely for conceptualization to succeed? Because you got, first thing, you get like 3 different checks for conceptualization, and the one you failed, it seemed like pretty, you know, likely.
That's true. What's this one
And
again?
there are-
Stop going.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Oh, it doesn't tell me the chances again.
Hmm. I think it was pretty high though. 72%, was it right?
Well, there's the wall. I think the wall one was pretty high. At least in the evening. But that means I'd have to wait.
And it would still be available for you later.
Oh, wait, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Where the shot came from. What's my chances on the bunker? Let me check that really quickly. I think that was like an interfacing one. So I won't write it down for future use. I'm pretty sure the one of the billionaire, the conceptualization was like really small, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that ever.
You may at least try.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
20.
You see a handle.
Surely there's some way to increase this, because yeah, 20. I have to get to at least, what, level 8 to... No, level 9. How much do I even have? 7.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Well, that did nothing. That's something where that's like I'm gonna have to do it at like literally the end of the game.
You are getting closer and closer to the end of the game.
I think. Do I do conceptualization or logic? Because conceptualization, I guess I'll just continue doing the investigation. There's also composure if I want to become a communist, I could upgrade. But that's just like, ugh, that's so annoying that I failed that.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, the logic one, this check really intrigues me. But surely the conceptualization thing on the wall helps us with the communist stuff. What was the other one besides the billionaire? Oh yeah, this.
Noid.
I just don't give a fuck about Noid, honestly, though.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
But it's about internalizing the hot core.
Okay, I'll do conceptualization. Since there's just... Yeah, there's more options for it. And I'll try and to do that thing. Isn't there glasses for it too? Or is that it?
No. That's it.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
58.
Dedicated,
oh my God, thank God.
Unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need your own entry.
70, 60.
Make it. This is for your posse. They got to keep it up. They got to move. You are the major mic enforcer.
Government, core membership, core secrecy, core teachings, core fighters. Long live the world that gave shape to hardcore to complete itself. True heir to DeLorean values. 3.5 centuries and the gift still keeps on giving. I am the law. No feels unfair, there's a party everywhere. Don't seem to have anything to add to the core. What does it mean, your posse? Oh my God, I rolled a 20.
Your crew.
DeLorean values is like the innocentric shit, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what option number 1 is like for. Incel, hard party, hard riot, hard government. I don't know.
Predictable, but solid.
Fuck
Not
grammar.
only have you internalized the hardcore aesthetic, you've also contributed to it. How hardcore could you possibly become? Low-core people come around you to correct your typos. It's hardcore here. Hardcore, the hardcore core in the third instance. What's going on? Those aren't typos, man. That's how core hardness works. If you don't know hardcore from our happy hardcore, what the fuck are we even talking about?
2 hours. I don't know what the fuck that's gonna do for me. Did that... It didn't even give me XP! Fuck the hardcore aesthetic.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Glasses. If you want to try again.
I'm being rage baited. It gives me the +1. Oh.
Goodbye, officer.
Yeah, from passing the check.
Yeah, but that's just so depressing because the last check was literally 1 away.
Yeah. It was glasses. At the bottom.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
Okay.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Goodbye, officer.
That's a really hard check to do.
Hmm.
Okay, I do think I'm gonna call it there though. I guess all we can really do next time though is like actually...
Wait, does Egghead say anything new?
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
Wait, I'm pretty sure he should have something new.
He called me a comrade.
Hold on.
Yeah. Too hardcore. It sucks up all. Oh. I don't. Yeah.
I'll save. Okay, next time though, we will... I suppose... While we wait for it to get late so we can try that... conceptualization check again. Well, I guess I could try... the billionaire. Because, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade conceptualization anymore, and it's pretty good. I've upgraded it at least twice before I met them, I think.
Wait, no, I'm pretty sure there should be something to talk with Egghead, like asking him about how to improve the music, because I do remember him saying that there is a way to improve it, but
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder! There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
The young man looks at you reverently, as if observing the judgment inside your head, growing, taking form. His friend drops his loitering act and turns toward you two. He, too, waits for your judgment with undivided attention. If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain.
Wow! Culture cop!
For a moment, you almost think he's going to put his hand down, but that would be ludicrous.
I think you might be right, but how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
What?
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
I know! So does mine! No! This is the answer!
See, why is this one not have quotation marks? I thought I was going to talk to conceptualization. I guess it is kind of talking to myself, though. I don't know.
Yeah! Kill all the
Physical.
rich people!
Make your body... Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's gem is missing. to
Wait,
be
you have
hardcore.
gloves for physical
I know.
instrument.
God, I totally would have missed that because the option was still like blank, you know?
Yeah, I think you pressed it at some point, but it was too early.
Yeah.
Or picked the wrong option.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder
83.
car!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
It just needs more bass.
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
Make it a police investigation.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Well, I have to buy the speakers from that one guy.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
I have a tape of a person. I don't know about that one. It's just,
Truly the tape of Lily. trying to be macho will help.
I almost tempted to give it to him. The one with the people talking.
The door runner mega mix.
I don't think that's a good idea though. Okay. Ooh. I mean, surely I can sell this.
Now. Yeah. Wait, can you count how much you will get from the postcards?
Basically $1.50, I think.
Hmm.
Maybe a little bit less. Yeah, like $1.25. Oh, I could redo the dice maker thing though. Okay, I need to make a list. Let's save.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start getting off now, but so what I need to do, look for another tape from the vendor, possibly. We could talk to the billionaire, I guess. We could do the actual investigation. We could do the shivers check with dice maker, although that's like bound to fail. I do have some clothes that improve shivers, but like it was a godly check, I believe. It was probably like 16, I think. So it's gonna be like 0.3%. Wait for evening to do wall check. Anything else? I guess I could talk to Everart.
Yeah.
I think it's funny I've played most of this game without my gun though. Because it doesn't seem like I ever needed it.
It might become useful. Oh, by the way, check the string chat.
French DJ voice. I just want to say, tall, ugly, and dumb people, stupids. I just want to say that you are beautiful. Beat kicks in. That reminds me of that one audio that's like the the British like radio thing. We'd like to announce that the Queen is dead, and it just goes or like it starts playing music right after.
Don't you agree that this is literally Egghead though? Yeah, I can literally read it out in his voice. In my head.
Yeah. That is an Egghead thing. Is Egghead French? It's hard to tell.
I don't know. He sounds more German to me.
Yeah.
Or Germanic at least.
Next episode, Uranium dances hardcore transcendent music by Egghead. Hopefully, it's just that check is so high, this savoir-faire. Hopefully that this improves it though. But yeah, I forgot what those really expensive shoes, what they do. Let me get exit out of this. I know it was two yellow things.
That's reaction. I think that's reaction speed and something.
Huh.
But wait, yeah.
What, you cut out? Hello, Mato? Oh wait, am I lagging? I think my Discord just killed itself. Hold on. Fuck, the Discord like died. It says my internet is fine. Everyone's French and German at the same time. There's definitely... That's like... There's like... Those are two of the like primary accents, it seems like sometimes. Well, and there's the occasional American accent. Well, I think it's mostly French accents. I think Discord just died because it's just stuck on RTC connecting for me. Yeah. Because I was so confused. I could see your thing moving, but I couldn't hear you, and my internet's fine. Yeah, have a good night, Mato. Before I get off, I guess I'll show the luck thing again. Because yeah, our luck, we started getting lucky towards the end again. But at the beginning, our luck was so bad. We had a streak of just getting nothing. Yeah, episode 13, now our z-score is back down to negative 1.09. So yeah, it dropped down. Like, we're back to, like, it seems like this. It seems like my luck stabilizes at negative 1.07, 1.1, basically, negative 1.1. But you know what? Maybe all of this unlucky luck is like building up to me getting like $1 billion loan from the billionaire. I'm really hoping we pass that. I just realized though, there's two red checks for the billionaire. So maybe I get to do both of them. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be like a 28% check or something like that. We'll see. But yeah, I don't see myself upgrading conceptualization anymore. Well, maybe I should do the billionaire after I do the wall check. Because I'll upgrade conceptualization maybe if I fail the wall check again. But I shouldn't. I've done it so many times. That stupid wall. And I think it's like, by now it should be like a 70% check, I want to say. I totally forgot. It's been a while since I've done it. But yeah, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, it seems like we're not done with side content quite yet. But almost done. It seems like it's going to culminate into me dancing. Because yeah, I really want to do more of that thought cabinet stuff. Especially the one I just got that seems interesting. But there's just no incentive for me to do it. Which kind of sucks. Unless I suddenly get like 10,000 XP. Oh yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by again. Hope you all have a good day. And hopefully we get more lucky next time. So I'll see you all then. Have a good night.